Ребят, всем привет. Наверное, вот так все сделаем. Что просто было. Так, еще мы сделаем вот так. Игру было видно? Нормально. Будете захватывать, нет, эту игру? Захват игры. Свойства. Быстрейшее. Окей. Так, я не знаю, в чем проблема. Сейчас попробуем сделать так. Почему-то игру не захватывает. Так. Блин. Давай. Применить. Теперь. Нет. Полный экран. Применить. Да. Игра почти появляется. Еще раз в игру зайдем, попробуем. Она появилась. Так. Подключить. Можно удалить. Ну, время будет эта ошибка вылезать. Нафиг оно нам надо. Угу. Да. Соединить. Отсоединить. Угу. Отлично. Попробуем еще раз запустить. Надеюсь, она сейчас появится эта игра в итоге. О, нормально появилась. Так, я сегодня уже запустил ее, чтобы проверить. Вот, поэтому там как бы очень громко. Unreal Engine. Сейчас смотрю все игры на Unreal Engine, да? Так, чекаем. А, новая игра, кстати, игра не сохранилась, что ли, у меня? Really? Настройки, язык, звук. Настройки сохранились вроде как. Ну пусть будет так, да, наверное, подеваться-то. Ну, нет, не то пальто. Что сделаю? Нет? А? Сейчас тоже сюда засунем. Куда-нибудь. Оно было. Игра работает, это круто. Так. Как думаете, игра будет нормальная? Ну чё, ребятушки, ребятушечки, погнали? Блин, надеюсь, игра будет сохраняться, потому что я в нее зашел уже, вот, и там первый, вот эти вот картинки посмотрел, но игра почему-то не сохранилась. Так, Стрекоза. Небольшой исследовательский аппарат межпланетного содружества с экипажем из 6 человек изучает отдаленные уголки космоса. Посетив и изучив множество планет, команда Стрекозы завершает исследовательскую миссию. Однако по пути домой их ждет еще одно задание. Несмотря на риск, астрога... Чё? Астрогатор Новик лично добывает редкий и чрезвычайно ценный минерал. Ценой сломанной ноги и значительной боли Новик добывает минерал. Однако происшествия с астрогонатором не мешают команде праздновать окончание цикла исследований. Для экипажа это было время большого успеха и единения. Довольные результатами, они прокладывают курс домой и отправляются на заслуженный отдых в камеры искусственного сна. Домой, видимо, улетают куда-то. Но здесь, видимо, происходит что-то не то, что должно было произойти. Я понимаю. Видимо, где-то рухнули мы. Ну, графон реально прикольный, да? Не знаю, видите вы это на трансляции, но графон реально прикольный. Ну, ветер там дует, смотри, нормально прям вообще, если посмотреть, да? Видимо, будто какой-то Марс снова. Блин, есть озвучка русская или нет? Титров, да. Озвучки нет, да? Русской. Ну ладно. Было бы, конечно, круто, если была бы еще озвучка русская, блин, было бы просто топчиком. Его типа если отремонтировать, то будет более-менее, я думаю. Звук интересный, да, был? Фук-фук-фук-фук-фук-фук-фук. Хм. 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 Блин, ну крутые такие, да, третьи планеты нарисованные. Дог. Где дог? Ну, это вряд ли похоже на пса, я думаю, да? Это похоже больше на крокодила какого-то, думаю. А, может быть, по этим вот вмятинам должно быть что-то похоже на пса. Здесь его похоже больше на кошку, да, смотрите? То есть вот лапки у нее, вот голова ее, вот ухо. Больше похоже на кошку здесь. Правда, не знаю, на что внимание обращать, действительно. Это крокодил больше, если так-то посмотреть. А, здесь похоже больше крокодил какой-то. А где третий? Вот, да? Ага, то есть мне просто может тыкать, что ли, на это все? Мы ищем, по идее, какую-то собаку. То есть у нас есть вот раз. какой-то ориентир. А вот. А, ну вот пес. Иглой. Ну вот игла, чё. По-любому это игла. Игла. Ну, я могу еще третью найти, если надо. А, понял. А, тебе просто местоположение на карте установила. Сейчас включу. На английском языке. Ну что, солнышко? Опа, стрекоза.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Где, как я сюда попал? Если...
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to
То есть
navigate.
корабль там, я здесь.
The data's trustworthy, and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Еще локатора. Помощь. А, ну вот, наверное. Кто-то. А.
Warm. Getting warmer.
О. Чё теплее. Вот, наверное, он.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Что там поищите? Что, по идее, больше мне не нужен? Что там нужно было найти? Так, карта. Вот я. Роуп. Роуп. Канат. Может быть, мне нужно к этому... А, вот кэмп вообще. То есть, получается, я там нахожусь внизу, как я понимаю, мне нужно, может, по канату забраться просто. Ага. Возможно, так оно и есть. И появится другая карта у меня. Ой, я подыхаю, походу. Тихо, 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 тихо. На пару часов хватит, да, у меня? Так, ладно, времени не так мало. Кэмп. Кэмп. Ну все, мне нужен лагерь, наверное. Пойду попробую забраться по канату. Ведь как забраться сначала сюда? А забраться нельзя. Или? Прыгать тоже нельзя. Что-то это. Значит, пойдем просто выбраться, попробуем. Отсюда. Что-то есть, походу. Водоем. Ну-ка.
There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake? Good. Yasna?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know if you're awake, whether it's a post-hibernation apraxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just
Блин, типа,
slowly.
дается какое-то время, чтобы
Try
ответить.
to get up.
Даже
Slowly.
не подумать не дают.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Обратно спать или что? Нет?
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first...
Ну, то есть,
here,
типа, это
hold on
продолжение того
and
момента.
remember.
Все. То есть мы уснули. То есть мы уснули. Потом пролетели не туда, куда надо. И почему-то я оказался здесь. Блин, почему я не могу забраться? Ну, пока ничего не понятно, если честно. Кэмп. Просто суть в том, то, что... Погоди, а вот есть какие-то там какие-то прожилины. Может, я смогу туда забраться, нет? Я быстро бегаю, сразу это краснею. Ну вот, типа, есть как-то, по идее, дорога. Вот здесь ничего такого нет, я тут, по идее, должен как-то забраться. Нет? Или я в чем-то ошибаюсь? То есть, вот я. Иду, иду, иду. Потом тут поворот. Где-то. Погоди, стой. Да, и тут вот я типа теряюсь. То есть нужно как-то выше подняться. Куда-то. Блин, ну это странно. Потому что прыгать здесь нельзя, ничего нельзя. Забираться куда-то тоже нельзя. Так, ну думаю, бегать и... Как тут кислород проверить, тоже не знаю. Вдруг я сейчас сдохну. Вот, типа я тут спрыгнул. Но забраться я обратно уже не могу. Ну. С веревку, то бишь, я не найду. Который может забраться. Может быть, как-нибудь потом. Пойду в тот проход. Это единственный путь, который направлен к кемпу. Опа-на. Опа-на. Вот, выход с территории.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
Обрыв.
I can't go this way.
Здесь не пройти. То есть, фактически, мне нужно просто взять, залезть по канату тому наверх и идти дальше. Но как к нему дойти, к этому канату, без понятия. Так, думаем. То есть, мы находимся здесь. Там, скорее всего, тоже не подняться на эту штуку. Сейчас мы таки сходим. Где путь наверх найти, не понимаю. Там же типа есть веревка, по которой можно подняться. Я сразу краснею, когда бегу. То есть вот, ну как бы я здесь мог бы забраться, да дальше пойти. Но, видимо, этого нельзя сделать. То есть вот какой-то путь еще есть. Угу. Интересно, набивать, потому что ей страшно или нет?
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Так, либо наверх, либо вниз. Куда вниз надо? Гляну, вид. А, ну вон, смотри, тоже вода внизу, я понимаю. Как включить этот? А, вот. То есть тоже вода, я понимаю. Песчаная буря.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Ну, как бы на нашей планете тоже есть песчаная буря. О, что такое за лаги сейчас были? И же такой скример вылезает. Да не, вот проход. Нормально.
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my leg. Not inviting, too heavy. Hands
Блин, что-то везет-то не покидает.
sun, night is not.
Тенты.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line.
А там у нас что было?
I see you. Can you hear me?
Тоже мощная буря, то есть. Я сейчас либо в бурю попаду, либо что-то подобное.
Just need to get down from here.
Ну, вниз прыгаем, нет? Нельзя? Очень крутой склон. Ну-ка, глянем.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though.
Край.
But for some reason I don't have one.
А, вот здесь можно скатиться, да, получается? По идее.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat.
Все, прыгаем. Рискну, конечно.
All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take a chance.
Вроде как ничего такого плохого-то и нет. И он за иницию сел и поехал.
Shit.
Я бы и в жизни так же сделал.
Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal.
Вот здесь типа буря песчаная, я только что видел.
The suit's fine too.
В этом-то и прикол. То есть я здесь, а кемп еще вон там далеко. То есть по факту тут еще нужно карту исследовать будет. Ходить и там, и тут. Буря песчаная.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Я должен идти или что? Я все-таки должен спрятаться от этой бури. А, видимо, так и было задумано. Походу. Так и было задумано. Но по идее у нее воздуха было всего 2 часа, и она до сих пор после бури еще жива. Как бы это очень странно. Где логика? Мне кажется, она больше 2 часов тут проспала.
I was heading to.
Угу.
Possible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Ну, все типа я шел в другую сторону, если честно.
I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Я пошел вообще туда куда-то. Оказался здесь. То есть, фактически я был здесь где-то, вот примерно. И как-то оказался вот здесь. Ответить. Да, кстати, можно не обдумывать.
I'm so close. Yet, in my condition, every step
Где-то, по идее, фигню осталось.
is a strain. I don't
Примерно
know
такой
why,
же путь, как я и
but
шел.
if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Ну да, было бы куда проще на самом деле, если ничего не делать вообще. Кэмп. Почему, кстати, он постоянно... Не нужен кэмп? То есть путь вниз, путь наверх. То есть логично было бы, если мне идти было бы сюда вот. Я сюда, походу, никак не заберусь. То есть... Вон лагерь. Я нахожусь где-то внизу. Как подняться наверх, непонятно, да? Ладно, пойдем, чё, куда деваться. Будем ходить, бродить. Воздух закончится, мы откиснем. Хм. Ничего страшного. О. Да, видимо, мы на верном пути. Скоро будем. Просто что-то может быть в том лагере, интересно. Типа еще такая пыль, типа. Где, ну, наверное, во многих играх бы эту пыль не добавили. да кажется. А здесь добавили. О, Сатурн?
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Нет, это R303. Не, пропускать мы не будем, посмотрим, что здесь.
Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on cue.
Горский, как раз вовремя, есть новости. Есть, но данные зонда здесь нужно быстро читать. Читать мы не будем, будем просто читать. Ой, ну сами про себя, короче.
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
The word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Ну, типа,
Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
если там 10 километров льда, то они вряд ли под воду посмотрят, по идее. Привет, привет.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data.
Это игра.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth. With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance? Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of...
Сейчас, ребят, я отвечу на все сообщения. Вот, просто хочу понять суть всего этого.
Destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to
Hmm.
lose then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing?
Ну, короче, я понял. Типа я биолог. Так. Ты в Форт играешь, ты Fortnite. Так, это чё, какая? Ты в Форт играешь, ты Fortnite. Чё так тихо? У меня все на максималке. Не знаю, у меня почему-то в наушниках типа громко. Чё у вас тихо, я не знаю. Димон, у тебя тихо? Тоже? Видишь, у Димона нормально. Значит, какие-то проблемы у тебя уже со звуком. Так, ну чё, погнали? Дальше. Это лагерь. О, что горит? Флаг какой-то?
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Так, ну типа... Мне сюда, по идее, нельзя идти. Как я могу найти что-либо? Ага. Может быть, наверху? Уж я отдаляюсь от нее. Такое чувство, да?
This is Dr. Yasna
Или нет?
reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Давай, удачи тебе. Я это,
It's
просто
just
Fortnite не
Androbot.
играю.
Androbot.
Мне Fortnite не нравится. Я потом, возможно, буду играть. Но пока мне не нравится. Стой.
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well, never mind.
Сейчас меня еще убьет этот робот.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position.
Нифига, да?
I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Ну просто стоит на месте, вообще ничего не делает. То есть я им сказал стой, и он просто оглох, короче. Так. Чё? Нельзя его перенастроить, нет? То есть, казалось бы, да, хотелось бы. Так, что ты здесь еще видел? А, вот. А, кстати, типочек какой-то есть, смотрите. Я тут не один. А он в шоке, походу.
Dr. Krauter,
А он с ума
didn't you
сошел.
hear me earlier?
Да.
Is everything all right?
А, ну он, скорее всего, как я понимаю, типа, был без кислорода. Там же говорили, то, что через 2 часа, типа, наступит какая-то там штука. Ну вот. И он, типа, с ума сойдет. Вот он с ума сошел. Видимо, без кислорода. Видимо, кислород закончился.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Он кончился, походу, да?
His pupils respond properly. Look at my
Может, в него
fingers.
вселился
No
кто-то?
delay in
Типа,
reactions.
как Веном, типа, вселился в него. Все-таки другая планета.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Как и робот, кстати, тоже не реагирует на речь. Пусть даже, типа, он робот.
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor, but it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder. We need to quickly perform a complete set of tests and focal plane tomography of his brain. Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
Ну, типа, скорее всего...
Prepare the infirmary.
Сейчас, двигаться не.
First things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Okay, what should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Это, типа, скорее всего, похоже на то, когда вот у человека мозг покрывается пленкой, вот, и у него просто рта слюни идут, типа, он все, типа, невменяемый, просто с рта слюни идут. Может, он таким же просто стало. Все, как бы, ты, как бы, ну, в состоянии, здоровье у тебя нормальное, но ты невменяемый. Он, походу, такой же. Понимаю.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Это, походу, его, да, журнал? Угу.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Что там? Первичный анализ образцов, присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бериллия и титана. Все бы отдал, чтобы понять, что это. Теория. Миллионы лет назад гигантский никелево-железный метеор попал в атмосферу Регис-3, расплавив поверхность. Нет, невозможно. Форма конструкции этому противоречит. То есть, по факту, походу, я нахожусь на одной планете, но я как-то изучаю другую планету. Потому что Реки-3 это та вот планета, которая была вот с кольцами. Как я понимаю, потому что она называлась R303, та планета. То есть, соответственно, возможно, типа, это именно та и планета. То есть мы находимся на какой-то другой планете. Горский, координаты и кто-то еще. Горский?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Угу.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Угу. Ну, все как бы все понятно, что.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
О.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
О, насосы. Какие-то там обнаружил я.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, it's already broken.
Touche, sir.
Блин, очень быстрые сабы, типа, их даже не успеваешь прочитать по факту. То есть там насос.
Okay, checked.
Так,
I'm leaving the
готово.
tent.
То есть там насос у нас. Бом. То есть тут я все забрал, да? Ехали дальше. О! О! По факту похож на куда большую голову, да?
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to
Противогазе.
establish connection.
Насос. Где-то тут был насос, да?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely and secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
it's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay?
Да.
Jasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Крауту. Нет. Ну типа,
Right.
как бы ему уже не помочь этому чуваку, по идее, поэтому можно от него, наверное, отъехать.
All right, you tin bastard. One more
Я так
time.
думаю. Погоди-ка, ну я тут только что видел насос, который я отметил. То есть фактически я был вон там, я смотрел куда-то сюда, и здесь был насос, который я пометил якобы, да? Но почему-то я не могу его взять, ничего не могу с ним сделать, да? Робота я тоже тыкнуть уже не могу. То есть фактически есть еще один у нас. Я могу зайти? Да, могу. А я, походу, отсюда и вышел, нет? Нет, нет, не отсюда я вышел. Сюда какой-то еще один спальник. О, рыба есть.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
То есть рыба здесь есть. То есть здесь типа водится что-то.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly
Что
here.
же произошло,
Dr.
интересно?
Gessner at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasta.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual. Distance 100.
Как неудобно сидеть, блин.
300. 500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
То есть?
I'm here.
А, понял.
About time. Here, take a look.
What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time.
Типа вот рыбу подзывает или что? Говорит, иди сюда.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Типа меня звать Ясна? 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 Ясна меня звать? То есть, по факту, типа, реально рыба, да? Как получается, что не помню. То есть... Где фокус? О, фокус. То есть, это рыбёха. Головы не видно, правда, да? Блин, там так тихо было. Ну что мы? Куда идем? То есть, нас... Мы здесь.
Yasna, focus.
Нам нужно куда-то идти сюда, да? Или нет? Так, ну типа я вот в кемпе нахожусь. То есть... Найдите остальных членов экипажа. То есть... Можно переключиться обратно на другую страницу, нет? Может быть... Типа я нахожусь здесь, получается? Нет. Да, я нахожусь не здесь. А, здесь я нахожусь почему-то. Хотя это кемп. Вот кемп. То есть... И вернулся обратно. Почему? А, походу это кемп. Вот это кемп. А это не кемп.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Вот кемп. Ну я, короче, понял. Нужно мне что-то сделать здесь. Сейчас я тут еще огляжусь в этой местности. Что-то еще есть. Потому что я тут по факту нашел какой-то насос. Но его по факту и нет. То есть он как бы есть, но его по факту как бы и нет. То есть... Вот моя тень. Уй. Так. Ну все, я здесь, по идее, уже везде был. Сейчас поднимусь наверх, гляну, что там еще есть. Мало ли что. Может, странно то, что есть один член экипажа, а другие непонятно где. Так. Свет. Какой-то проход есть дальше. И вот проход какой-то есть дальше. То бишь, давайте, сейчас налево пойдем, потом пойдем направо. То есть пока налево пойдем.
I'm still here, if you're wondering,
Если
sir.
беспокоилась, все еще здесь.
It all just
Больше нечем.
takes longer than
Ага.
expected.
Так,
Once more,
бум.
status?
Почему красным загорелся? Бег, карта. О, ну получается здесь как бы я домой. Я где-то в кемпе. Почему-то, кстати, я дальше куда-то ушел, да? Лагерь. Игла. Так, мне нужно, по идее, каким-то образом вот эту точку выбрать. Я почему-то куда-то ушел за карту вообще. Микрофон ничего не видно. Так, за карту я ушел. Если я подниму монитор повыше немножко, вот так. Так, повыше доделаю монитор. Так. Получается. Вот есть здесь. Здесь какой-то проход есть еще налево. То есть мне нужно сейчас прямо идти. Вот сюда. Какой-то будет проход налево.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Опа-на, вот и
I
водичка.
found the area marked by Dr. Krauter.
Нашла место, которое я отметил.
There's no one
Здесь
around.
никого нет.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Так, тут еще какой-то проход есть. О. Полевой флаг какой-то есть. Но мне сюда нельзя, или можно?
Damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Я еще не был здесь.
Anything interesting?
А сюда нельзя, да? Угу. Походу. Да, сюда нельзя. Прикольно было бы, если еще можно тут лазить было бы по этим скалам. А то такая линейная игра. То есть фактически я прошел оттуда сюда. Пойдем туда сходим.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this depth...
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
Канал книга.
It's a journal. Geological cross-section, measurements. These are Marit's notes.
She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Нужно сосредоточиться на двух направлениях: химическом составе воды и геологических раскопках. Слои осадочной глины с вкраплениями черно-красной субстанции, не геологической, не планетной, возраст по меньшей мере миллионы лет. Не, типа по факту, как бы мы живем же где-то, да, на какой-то планете. Еще есть много планет, наверное. Нас не наебывают. Так. Альянс космической коалиции, штаб межпланетного содружества, космическое подразделение Солнечная система. Уважаемая доктор Марит, продолжая тему последней межпланетной конференции, мы хотели бы предложить вам ранг астрогатора в будущей экспедиции на типа это обелиск 03 или что подобное. Ваш опыт и результаты, достигнутые в предыдущих миссиях, показывают вашу готовность сделать следующий шаг в космической карьере. Мы ждем вашего ответа после возвращения с текущей миссии. С уважением, Ген Пирксарт, командующий космическое подразделение. По факту я типа не нашел ничего. Вот здесь должно быть что-то быть. Именно в этом месте должно быть что-то быть. Или оно вот здесь наверху. А, вот.
I think I know where I can find her.
Ага. Так. Ага,
The
рюкзак.
signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Ну, типа, походу, она тут и закопана, мне кажется, вместе с рюкзаком, да? Так не кажется? А вон что-то еще есть. А вот она.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit! Marit! Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Marit. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
-1.
Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Так, получается, в зоне раскопок. Ну, типа, это и есть зона раскопок? Вон, по факту.
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find the doctor alive. I'm sure about that.
Да, скорее всего, они все умерли. О. Вулкан дышит. -1.
Someone's here.
Здесь нажал, получается, эту шляпу, да? Там какой-то еще был один сигнал. Вот он. Еще один сигнал. О.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna!
He's Koval. He's also. Don't do this to me. Not. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking.
Что за шумы?
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
Я тебе говорю, там это. Давай, Димон.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
It'll be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Так, конструкции разветвляются под землей, осматривает правое ответвление. Массивный вертикальный образец, он выступает над поверхностью. Водяной резервуар, подземные конструкции. Самая большая под холмом 150 метров отметка. Видимость точки 4, азимут 350, Россиян 200. Пойдем, чувак.
Got him.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat, and I'll connect to the Athlon through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
The lander's already descending.
Я не ответил. Блин. Нужно Должен был ответить, я не ответил ничего. Ориентир.
What could have led to all this? Crowther? Our dear Merritt. No Cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Так он без еды все равно сдохнет.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything
Пытается
points to it.
вырваться.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. It would be best if I followed Gorski right away. But shouldn't I still transfer the others?
No, there's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me.
Understood.
А где его искать? Этого доктора Горского. То есть, может быть, что-то там сзади еще есть, нет? Может быть, можно что-то здесь еще поискать? Вот, какой-то есть проход. Дальше что? Ничего нет, да? Так, ну попробуем, наверное, уже сюда зайти. В этот проход.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
А, ну, кстати, я вернулся сюда же, по
I'm
идее.
leaving the excavation site.
How did he come down?
Ну, по идее, как бы изи вообще спуститься. А, типа я покидаю зону раскопок. Получается, мне нужно искать Горского на раскопках. Ты понял, да? Где мне его искать, вопрос, этого Горского? Я не знаю. Ой, фига наш кипит. Видимо, от того, что садилось через атмосферу. Есть какая-то атмосфера, да? Верно. Ну да, там какие-то облака есть, и что-то подобное. Так, ну вот какой-то проход еще есть, по идее.
No. No point in going back this way.
А, то есть я отсюда пришел. А, ну да, вот получается, я потом пошел туда куда-то прямо. Ага. Там я ничего не нашел, потом пошел в другую сторону, направо. Вот сюда. Просто я почему-то красным стал, типа вообще ничего видно. Ничего не видно, точнее. Так, получается, я был там. Нашел одного там, одного нашел там. Перейду в эту сторону. Ищу еще одного, да? Сигнала вообще нет. Вывод типа есть. Мне кажется, это не тот. Мне кажется, нужно искать что-то другое.
Jasna? What's going on? Doctor?
Checking! It's a drill! So damn loud!
Look, here, do you see it?
Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It will take a while. Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
And what are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Regis, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Jasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it. Dr. Carter, wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field? Well, Jasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense. Okay, I'll check it again. Any problem?
Regis, we're losing reception. Carl, can you hear us? Over.
Это он еще с ума сошел, да?
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed fortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Так, стоп, а... Это все? Это все? Реально? Опа, 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 опа. Кто-то есть. А, нет. Это, походу, те же самые. Подыхаю я. Блин. Подыхаю.
This mission drags on so much.
Это же самое.
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Да, то есть... Получается, этого я нашел. Вот здесь. Нужно обратно вниз. Типа я поднялся, вниз спуститься не могу или что? Могу. Так, одного нашел здесь, второго я нашел здесь, значит, третий должен быть, по идее, где-то здесь. Так думаю. Будем рыскать, чуть подеваться.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I've gone over everything in that area.
Я типа не могу даже его локатором видеть. А то типа, где мне его искать? Реально. Это бишь я уже по идее все обошел. Но локатором я все равно его не просветил. Очень странно. Ну-ка под землю зайдем мы. Походим немножко. Здесь я был. Я заходил, тут ничего не было.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Что, я не могу подняться, да? Ну. Да, не могу подняться. Я тоже не могу пройти почему-то. А вот прошел. Вот тот же самый, да, сигналит. Вот я уже был. Но почему типа я не могу его отключить, просто чтобы он больше не виднелся у меня? То есть строй был здесь. Там выход где-то или что? Вот один. Тут это должен быть второй, по идее. Угу. А второго я, кстати, унес. Второго я ж унес.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Где мне его искать сейчас? Бум. Просто, возможно, у него вообще локатора этого нет. Я так думаю. Это высохший какой-то.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can
Я типа реально не
exist.
знаю, где его искать. Буду да в ту сторону пропускать последний раз, как бы на другого выбора у меня нет. Я везде уже, по идее, был. Тут я был. Тут я был. Блин, ну я схожу, конечно, сюда еще раз. Куда-нибудь. Там финальчик скажу я. Тут я был, да.
I have a feeling we're in the dark.
Я
We have to
согласен,
find a
блин.
way.
Заблуждаем вслепую.
You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Ну вот, типа, это везде был, по идее. Ну-ка. Что там у нас за путь был? Здесь где-то. Здесь, походу, шаттл, да, это находится? Говорит, здесь. Этого я взял вот здесь. Тут больше ничего нет, по идее. Пойдем глянем еще раз. Ну, по идее, тут был везде уже. Все, как бы мне больше некуда ходить. То есть вот мы, наверное, сюда пойдем.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
То есть вот еще один рассвечивается у меня. По идее, там тоже есть путь. Но здесь я тоже в этом тут был. То есть, по идее, мне нужно понять, как спуститься в ту сторону. Как мне спуститься туда? То есть, здесь подняться мне нельзя. То есть, в лагере вернуться не могу. То есть, это единственная территория, где я могу ходить. По факту. То Сюда я не могу пройти никуда. Для меня закрытая местность. То, что я застрял здесь. Нельзя ходить. Но мне каким-то образом нужно... То есть она не может здесь спуститься. То есть здесь что-то есть, но я не могу здесь спуститься. Может здесь какой-то канат есть. О! О! Так и что случилось? Я ж не мог сейчас спуститься. 2 раза здесь был, ни разу не мог спуститься. Сейчас всего могу спуститься. Что такое?
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Что, не могу с ним ничего сделать? Да, нет, не могу, да? Здесь есть флаг. Блин. Он поможет нам типа в поисках. А, все.
Okay.
Почему руки нет?
I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Что там было? Блин, очень быстрые субтитры.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Рыба. Рыба.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the 4th day the comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Дальше никого нет.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. quite normal. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Please enter B. B.
Давай, Димон.
E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
По идее, вот есть спуск. Ну как сюда спуститься, вопрос?
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Что-то под землей трубы какие-то, да?
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, B. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
Water was mentioned in the notes, around the third point, and I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
У нее, по идее, кислорода на пару часов хватает. Уже пару часов прошло. Если я не ошибаюсь. Еще обратно пришел?
What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks like some kind of organic formation. A root system? Maybe these structures have the ability to expand. Somehow.
Shouldn't they be organic then?
Ah. That's the problem. They look organic, but they're not.
Я сюда и пришел, нет? Скорее всего. Да. То есть там был другой путь. То есть я пришел обратно. К сожалению. Ну, это, кстати, быстро бега хватает всего на секунды 4, наверное. Дальше она умирает, типа там выгибается. И плохо. То есть вот направо поворот есть у нас один. Где-то здесь. Если никакого прохода нет. Что-то обнаружил, что он пищит? Да, ты видишь, есть какой-то поворот направо туда.
Ясно. Focus. What now?
Ага. То есть туда нельзя, да? Ну, типа я иду обратно, да, снова? Ага. Пойдем в воду, чё?
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Ah, good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately
Высоко
100
красное.
meters.
Вулкан?
I think we have the fourth point. The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Ну, интересненько, да? Что там будет в самом конце? О, так тут много очень ответвлений. Тихо. Мы находимся здесь. Мы идем направо, получается, да? Да, мы идем направо, скорее всего, сейчас сюда.
I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
И все, типа, тупик. This is тупик. Точка. А, нельзя забраться, нет? Поеду, высота такая маленькая, вот забери сюда, блин. Она нашла первое ответвление. А толку от этого не особо, да?
This way, I think.
Ну вот, типа, большое ответвление. Ну-ка. То есть забраться я что-то не могу, да? Так. У нас там что?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Погоди-ка, у меня по идее нужно сюда куда-то идти. Где там она была? Где я только что видел это? Вот. Вот сюда, да?
Damn it. Seems I went the wrong way after all.
And check the doctor's notes carefully.
Да, прям какая-то типа огромная конструкция.
Hello, B.
Он не забирается. Hello, шмель, говорит.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Так. Ладно. Блин, ну на самом деле, типа, наверное, в реальной жизни это очень интересно. Бывает в таких местах. Если они реально существуют, да? Вот вообще огромная конструкция какая-то.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
What's the rush? That was for the probe. Excuse me? I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Mm-hmm. А что тут проверять надо? А вон. О.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Ну все, чё, я пошел.
Hi, B. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer
Типа у него топливо не кончается у зоны этого.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Брат, ты куда меня завел?
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us, but not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
be fine at first, will feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par with humans.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds like some blasted science fiction. One in which I definitely don't want to live.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters.
Неплохо нельзя это... Не качаю.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So almost likely to lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. Breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Я не смогу это скачивать, пока идет стрим. У меня интернет 100 мегабит в секунду. И либо стрим выключать, либо игру скачивать. Ну и что, я вышел из туннеля. Что дальше?
Hello, little one.
Так. Получается, все, типа все 5 заданий выполнил. Так, погодите. Может, мне нужно реально в туннель обратно идти? Просто странно, типа, то, что как бы там дорога прямая, а мне никуда нельзя, так вот, да. А тут, типа, У нас тупо трава и больше ничего нет. Вот типа какая-то здоровая штука есть у нас. Здесь. Ну. И она идет дальше. А, ну вот.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Notice the helmet.
Кушайте хода.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over.
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition tank set. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Ну, комп вроде сильно не нагревается.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain.
Мне кажется, игра вообще вряд ли там много чего-то жрет,
Hopefully the high
если честно.
goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Что я здесь делаю уже в другом
What
месте?
about that lander, Yasna? You think our people tried to fly away on it?
I seriously doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. We can't afford to lose this lander too.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us. But I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
Where does this certainty come from, Astrogator? HQ can send us as many directives as they please, justified or not.
I won't let that happen. We have the imprimis homini law to refer to. The Commonwealth cannot achieve its goals at the expense of the people. At the expense of my crew.
But isn't that exactly what's happening? The situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that. Over and out.
Бля, нытик. Чё ныть-то с
I
тобой?
have an object in sight. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
just need to find the right route.
Дорогу-то мы нашли. Ну, в ту сторону просто идешь и все. Я не понимаю, мне типа нужно просто найти этих чуваков всех, как бы, или что-то реально вот безумное сделать. Или я просто буду ходить так, типа, людей искать. Что там? В сторону лагеря? Кэмп. Там будут какие-то монстры, там, веномы. Ты еще. Мы и есть Веном. Ну да? Ну, значит, в это верим. Раз уши почешу, а то мылся, вода затекла в уши. Я уже заебался сидеть, если честно. Я бы уже полежал бы немножко. Вот так мы сделаем, наверное. Опа. Вот так получше надо будет. Ага, так получше намного. Монстры, вы где?
What is this? Astrogator,
О,
I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hello.
жестко, да, было? Погоди, чё и куда мне сейчас? Должен был сдохнуть здесь, нет? А, понял. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Погоди, я назад что ли иду? Или что? Нет, я иду дальше. Нормально.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no. What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
Что, кого обвинить? Его обвинить? То, что он черт? То есть я ему дал живого человека, он там уже, типа, ты с ним сделал, да? Да, так и сделаем.
You said I didn't have to worry.
I did. It was on my orders that you left the camp and then didn't come back for the doctor. I'm aware that I'm fully responsible for his death.
I confirm.
А,
Gorski
кстати,
was
вот я,
here.
походу, обратно и вернулся.
His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come
Или
back
это не
this
он?
way.
But why hasn't he yet? Guess I know where Gorski was going.
Смотри, типа, какое-то вообще создание жесткое.
Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crowter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you going to use a grave tap?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
To be honest, I don't want to make that decision.
Of course. No pressure, Doctor. Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Чисто повис, смотри. Чисто повис. Ну, а что нужно сделать? А вот земля.
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
По факту, как бы я работал альпинистом, вот, и типа раскачиваться на такой веревке нельзя, потому что она быстро потирается, как бы, и ты вниз упадешь. Даже если ты будешь раскачиваться, ты улетишь вниз. Поэтому должны какие-то другие варианты быть. Если честно.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Ну, может, мне типа робот поможет? Он же как-то летает, типа полутонный робот. Я подымет, нет?
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
Да, надеюсь только на робота. По факту.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Ну, и горизонт у него может.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Ну, типа нет.
All right.
Если даже он типа...
Let's give it a try.
При том во всем здесь типа гравитация другая, не как на Земле, вот. То, возможно, типа он даже сможет меня выдержать, если честно.
One meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then. Is the maneuver complete?
You could say so.
Что башкой дрон
I
ударился.
fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Блять. Ну что это за хуйня вот сейчас? Почему так должно меня разочаровывать это? Что это, блять? А? Ладно, пойдем дальше.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got
What
here.
is this place? Makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? All right. I'll try to walk this kind of bridge. Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
Unfortunately, I can't go any faster.
Of course. I should have kept it to myself.
No. You did the right thing, sir. I prefer to have a full overview of the situation.
Такое чувство, будто обычный металл, да, который просто стал ржавым. Ой, блядь, я ж испугался.
What's going on?
Just a sec. I need to get out. Again.
Maybe you should use the detector. Will indicate the thickness of the structures.
Out of the frying pan. Into a hole. Oh, damn it.
What is it this time?
Take a guess, sir.
A sinkhole?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator.
Так, ну вот типа еще один есть, да,
I
мост?
still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
Так, ну я не понимаю, типа есть черные. То есть, типа, темные участки он есть. Чуть было не было. Ага.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. So I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Well, it could be just a coincidence, especially since the relays are quite delicate.
I don't know, Doctor. Reeks of diversion to me.
Диверсия у них тут. На другой планете.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Ah, finally.
Ну, следы же пропали, по идее. А там дрон? Скорее всего. Ёшкин матрешкин. Что за высоты такие? Опа-на. Что-то еще нашел. Мне кажется, он просто поселился, типа, ну, в другом городе, как бы. И все, как бы на другой планете, как бы, и живет себе спокойно там. Не переживает ни о чем.
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find them, Doctor.
Not a chance. I have to turn back. Ouch!
Oh, those sinkholes again.
Yes.
Типа, ну здесь прям вообще рухлое оно. Вон что есть.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Погоди, там типа, видимо, какой-то другой путь есть.
Hello, B.
А тут, кстати, нельзя нажать ничего. Я жму локатор, типа, он не жмется. Ну. Где дрон? Идти по следам доктора Горского. Вот какие-то следы. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still not.
Yeah.
Также рюкзак
I
валяется.
found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Но он пропал в робот в тот момент.
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for an answer.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
Nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The broke will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasser. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
В глазах темнеет у меня.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start it. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
Такой дрончится за мной вниз.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! Flying! What was that?
Короче, искал чувака, сколько времени, в итоге... Чё толку?
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please.
Да все, тебя уже никто не слышит. Про тебя все забыли.
Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Да?
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters.
Shit. Let's hope it's not fossil. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. Please, I got flight. Oh, come on.
А,
Gotta be kidding me.
так я еще ему отдался кислород, по идее. Вот же незадача-то получилась.
Okay. Careful. No!
Без шансов, глубокая пропасть.
Fucking great.
Надежды нет. Чисто пессимизм.
Can't.
Жесткий. Надежды нет, высокая пропасть, без шансов.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Я замечаю с собой то, что, блядь, шею такой становится. Из-за компьютера. Поэтому нужно управляться.
Who's that? I can't see. Crowder. Is that you?
Ну я типа каждый раз типа этого управляюсь, поэтому надеюсь, мне этого не грозит.
Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. It should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
You are joking, right? I can barely stand on my feet.
No, as long as you have the strength to talk, you have the strength to walk. Come on, get up.
По факту, блядь, по факту.
Asshole.
Вот а вода. Сейчас я в воду бульк. По-любому сейчас бульканусь в воду. Сейчас... И в воду. Бульк. Кстати, даже быстро бегать нельзя в этой локации. Либо я уже все, типа, отходил свое.
Crowder, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though. I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna.
Мне кажется, это.
Racing against time, Yasna.
Она
We're
хочет сдаться.
constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
Типа ясно подходит вообще подо все здесь. Ясно? Ясно? Сейчас, секундочку.
You did everything you could, but even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
Over. That doesn't sound half bad.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you
Батя
talk
рот
me to
открывается
death.
широко. Охуеть.
I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Thank goodness.
Боже, скример
There you
стоит.
are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
Чё?
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
If the extinction happened as a result of a close supernova,
Бля, чувак.
Krauter,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us, you know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget.
Что мне игра тротлит?
Krauter. I really don't.
Иногда. Сейчас я температуру проверю. Интересно. Да не. Температура, по идее, в норме.
Hey, where did you go?
Видюха вообще 40 градусов, блядь. Может быть. Игра, типа, в плане всего не оптимизирована. Типа, ну, как бы она хорошо тянет, но она не оптимизирована все равно. Эта игра.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Ну все, мы типа что, 55, там 60 градусов нормально, можно отключать эту штуку. Температура нормальная. Так-то игра идет хорошо. О! А вот роботы покорили мир.
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
You're fucking kidding me, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
Куда мне нужно идти?
If it has no thermovision, might not register your presence at all.
Дрона моего, кстати, нет.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis,
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Anyway. Shit! I'm still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Такая что-то сидит беззащитная.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
А где зонт? Где зонт наш? Что-то же случилось? Ну вот он, шмель.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Asna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way,
Да, не кажется то, что
how are you
типочек,
feeling?
с которым я общаюсь, типа, это есть, типа, тот
I mean,
чувак,
the lack of your
который сюда
oxygen,
прилетел.
so, how do you feel?
Просто какой-то наебалово, нет?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms.
Типа, это реально
Even
странно.
participated in them. I had a long and tiring
Может-
conversation with him. Please don't ask for details.
Если вот я сейчас с чуваком общаюсь, типа, это ж не глюк, правильно? А то есть все, что с ним связано, все умирает. То есть я к нему от одного отправил, он умер. Я второго нашел, типа, тоже там что-то тыры-пыры, типа, тоже он умер. Ну, типа, все умирает почему-то, да, типа.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse. Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter.
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul
God.
here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
Ой, блин, куда вот монитор убрать, а?
But no one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment hanging? Hey.
Монитор убрал сюда. Сейчас, момент. Переставлю здесь. Да, наверное. Да, мы кинем. Ага. Там. Букву побольше сделал.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
Ну, типа здесь дождь идет, как бы уже хорошо, по идее.
Understandable.
Погоди.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
Ну, можешь с него залезть, нет? В чем проблема-то в него залезть? А вот. Вот, сука, скример ебучий, блядь.
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
I know. but it's important. I think there's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere.
Why didn't I think of that myself? You're absolutely right. You'll find the rescue kit in the back of the vehicle.
Да, типа, я говорю, типа, этот тип, похож на Альянс работает, который со мной общается, убивает всех моих. Мне кажется, скоро и меня он убьет. Да не, типа странно все, ну когда все странно складывается, если честно. Все, знаете, типа я идти не могу. Все, тут кончается локация. Ну, нашла что-то наконец-то.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road. The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions?
Damn! Right in front of me!
Stay calm. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is a kind of Faraday cage. Energy will flow through the body of the vehicle, discharge into the ground, without going inside. I hope I'm not bothering you with my rambling.
Чисто
Some people find
дороги в стране.
And I'm going to shut up now. I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar.
Блядь, если честно, я вообще наугад хуярю куда-то. Вообще ничего не видно.
Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and crushed the rocket. There, we put it back together. For whatever was on hand, it was quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have
Бля, у
exaggerated.
нас здесь это... Примерно такие же дороги, как вот тут нахуй в игре. Цивилизация? Не слышал. Нет. Куда?
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided. place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Ничего не понимаю, если честно. Что она сделает?
But the Alliance labels black boxes as data lockers.
Регистраторами? А вот.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter.
Да, он походу это,
What should I
блядь.
do?
Против меня работает, типа как. Так, слухо послушаем.
Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Он точно против меня работает. Этот типочек. Что он дохуя знает
Won't work.
об этом альянсе.
These inputs are not
Хуесос.
compatible with common
Походу он.
plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
И чё, блядь? А?
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to get through all the records.
Давай, давай, Дима, тоже хавать капец хочу. Если честно.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
I'm going to sleep now.
Not good. Get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... There's only static on this channel. And again? Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Так. 3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
У меня там обрыв был, куда я поехал? Интересно.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
У вас 25 там было, да?
Not yet. I have to look around here first.
А, понял. Вроде поспал, вроде все равно не могу бегать быстро. К сожалению.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Archie inside.
So that's how it's gonna end. Half our crew is dead, and I'm running with my tail between my legs.
Not all missions are successful, Doctor. At this stage, we have to save whatever we can. We have to save you. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's
Бля, не
body,
хочу, чтобы типа
contacting
игра
the
заканчивалась.
Alliance,
Мало
or
ли, если выберу
continuing
какую-нибудь
research
хрень,
on
и
your
игра
own. These
закончится.
are not possibilities. They're certain death.
Хочу еще поиграть.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Archie with other tasks.
О. Все, я пошел. Дорога на базу Альянса в пизду. Пошел дальше проходить.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere. You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, sir.
Жози, нет.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind.
Времени еще мало. Сейчас я
Please be
секундочку приду.
careful. First, observe.
Сейчас. Жози нельзя. Делаешь. Кошки пытаются ворваться ко мне.
From a distance, and only then take action.
Ребят, всем привет, кто меня смотрит. Подписывайтесь, фоллов нажимайте.
Won't they take me for one of their rogues? If I'm riding an alliance rogue, maybe they'd be more willing to talk when I return the lost vehicle to them.
That's a risky idea. If they think it's a trick, you'll only arouse more suspicion. Instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something. Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Not the best place to stop. Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open air. It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't
I see
assign anyone
someone.
to guard duty. Just one?
For now, yes. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Жози, ну ты овца, конечно, я вообще в шоке. Ну. Я вообще ничего не удержит, что ли?
Seems so.
А, Жози? Я вообще ничего не удержит, никакая подсушка. Что дальше? Реально можно было сейчас пойти и закончить просто игру и все? Больше ничего не делать? Реально?
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness...
Hang on, sir. I'm not going there to give away secrets. On the contrary, I'm the one with questions. I need to find out what's going on.
I'm afraid it's not
Joyce.
that simple. Your only chance
Рано
to get
еще,
any
рано.
information out of them is to offer something in return. Prove that you're a valuable...
Ну, кусать
Hostage?
I was looking for a better word, but yes, a valuable hostage.
И типа реально такие машины существуют, вот такие вот и здоровые буры. Где-то в других странах.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
Joyce, что тебе?
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Смотри же тут куда? Когда хочешь жрать, блин. Время уже к Жаведа подходит, ты хочешь ко мне полезть. А до этого как? Ну что, ты обиделась, что ли? Хватит обижаться. О. Реально? О. Прикольно. Мне его не обойти, только так как-нибудь. Как Сюха придет, тебя накормит. Не переживай. Да? Да? Кстати, здесь вода зеленая, да, там вода была нормальная, ну прям голубенькая такая под землей. Уж под землей реально как бы жизнь есть какая-то. Ребят, всем привет. Кто меня смотрит?
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
Могу его отключить, этот робот, нет?
Impossible.
Блин,
Even if there
двигался.
aren't many,
I'm going. What have I
Походу
got to
нет, да?
lose anyway?
your life, Doctor.
Мне кажется, они тоже как бы прибыли сюда и все умерли, как и мой отряд. Ну, как вариант, да, вот так. Почему нет?
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Перчатка. Ну, типа реально бардак какой-то здесь. Курить плохо, ребят, курить плохо. Вадик, а отсюда пришел, что ли? Да нет. Да нет.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. Huh. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground.
Так, всех зайду.
One, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had
Походу,
died
заболеваю
because
я.
you waited too long.
But he didn't.
Почувствовал.
Thanks to you, Yasna.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. That doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here. but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels
Где я читаю
When did they
субтитры?
finally get here?
on the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Я не могу
Oh,
выбрать.
surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us.
Не, тут сильно быстро это.
Would they really do
Пропадают
something
сабы, тут нереально
about it?
прочитать. Типа где-то можно прочитать, где-то нельзя
For
прочитать.
some reason they left their base.
Не все даже стараться.
I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Малыш, что я зашел в Телеграм, а в итоге ничего все равно. Ты не читаешь, если ты здесь.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Где, два тоже можно управлять, по идее, значит, да? Не могу я этим управлять. Тоже сдох, да? А тут скример. Раз. Так, ну чё, тут я все исследовал, по идее, да? Угу. Тут я был. Я, походу, отсюда и вернулся, мне кажется. Я отсюда и пришел. Да нет.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Там типа выход какой-то, да? Почему так много управления с каждой стороны?
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information. It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
И чё, это все? А, ну это тело человека. Чё?
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
То есть роботы покорили здесь все, да? Ужас, не зевай около меня, не зевай. Это мой же зонд, да? Ага, мой зонд. Карта. Бейс. Обучить верхний этаж. В смысле? Какой верхний этаж? Что за верхний этаж? Типа тут еще один дрон летает. А, вот. Похоже. Похоже, да? Сейчас приду. Сейчас, пару минут я приду.
Немножко я поиграю. Так, куда там нажимать? Так, а что тут вообще делать? Так, а что делать надо? Ой.
Короче, мы там проводили в какой-то планете на R30. Проводили какие-то исследования. Уже возвращались домой, короче, и что-то случилось у нас. Тут такие кнопки не работают на клавиатуре, тут они заблокированы. Это я на Твиче отвечаю. Вот. Короче, мы какое-то задание выполняли на другой планете, видимо, не на этой, так вот другой. Вот. Уже домой возвращались, короче, как-то попали на эту планету. Мы, короче, исследовали ее 13, должны были исследовать 13 дней, короче, в итоге уже прошло 5 дней, типа, и все наши экспедиторы, они, короче, пропали. Кто-то умер, короче, кто-то... что-то случилось.
Так, мне еще надо куда жать, что мне делать?
Я, короче, сейчас на базе, короче, другой какой-то организации. Вот, и нужно, короче, это все обследовать. Видишь, там какой-то дрон
Но
летает.
меня не будут убивать?
Нет. Видишь, какой там дрон летает. Нужно, видимо, как-то его посадить и что-то с ним сделать.
Так,
нужно,
вообще.
Ты наверх забралась, да?
Но он уже здесь был.
Наверху?
Да.
Нет, нам нужно было наверх подняться.
Ну вот он наверху.
Ну вот, значит, надо что-то сделать, потому что здесь задание было, типа, вот...
Я просто кнопки не понимаю.
Обыщите верхний этаж, видишь?
Мышкой надо водить?
Да. Вот, рычаг какой-то есть.
Короче, меня не убивают, это самое главное.
Да, тут не убивают.
Иди лапшу делай. О. Да, ну ладно, корми.
Force field's down. I opened the passage.
Ох, я пошла. Я что же
follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Thanks.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over the ship. Now we're lucky. Clouds
Да, он
alone.
сейчас лапшу сделает, придет. Да я фейкер отвечаю. Фейкер CS2.
Fortunately, the ship's
Нет,
not here.
нет. Да спустись ты.
Neither there.
А что понять не могу? Зачем мне опять наверх забираться?
Нажми на тап.
Are you still looking?
Кого сделать?
На тап нажми.
Not here either.
Где он?
На тап, вон.
Bingo.
Yes?
Это за конвоем Альянса.
They're still on the
То есть нужно, видимо,
planet.
выйти.
Didn't fly away.
Лучше это сделать.
to know.
Короче, нужен Альянс.
Thank you.
Вот.
Вот.
Та-
Не значит.
Так я спускалась, он зачем-то опять поднялся. С? Так, О. Нет. Да я посижу здесь 10 минут и уйду. Мне любой. Да любой мне. Вот правда, что это такое? Так, что такое F? Да ё-моё. Как мне выйти отсюда? Я, в принципе, не играю вообще в такое. Да вообще не играю в игры. Я их не люблю. Так, вот лучше мне подскажите, как отсюда выйти. Чё-то я вообще. А-а-а. Не знаю. Ну? Да как отсюда выйти? Что-то я не так делаю.
Ты уже был.
Да вот, какая-то тут штука есть. Я не понимаю, что с ней делать.
Это ты тоже уже был.
Надо просто уйти, да?
Вот ты можешь посмотреть еще, мало ли что-то изменилось, потому что ты рычаг дернула.
Я вообще не понимаю, как там
Нет,
смотреть.
верни сюда. Я тебе покажу. Ты что, видишь, такой выбираешь канал, и раз, два, три, типа раз, два, три, четыре, пять, вот выбирай.
Ну я выбрала вон тот уже.
Черт, да, канал нажала?
Наверное.
Ну, нажми на экран.
Нельзя.
Можно. Видишь, пусто, ничего нет. F. Так вот канал другой выбери, допустим, второй или третий. Третий канал выбери. Вот, дрон. Я уже его посадил. Да, я его посадил. Надо, походу, делать больше.
А дальше жать надо?
Нет, да это, думаю, бесполезно уже.
Ну, я все попробую.
Попробуй.
Вот, смотри. Еще что-то есть.
Да, но он не двигается. Ну, типа, если по кнопке типа подъем, спуск, но он не двигается.
Значит, что, потому что его надо посадить, наверное, нет? Ладно, я ухожу я отсюда. Честно, без понятия, что такое конвой. Так, надо, может быть, отсюда выйти как-то уже. Вот. Интересно, что за планета? Где есть атмосфера? Так, что такое конвой Альянса? Зачем мне следить? А как сделать, чтобы бежал мой игрок? W? Он не бегает на W. Я вообще не знаю, куда мне смотреть здесь? За кем мне следить? Ну, за конвоем Альянса. Так. Вот это я. Или вот это я. Чё, где я вообще? Ё-моё. Ничего не понятно.
Не. Вот ты нужно найти себя, а я не знаю, что ты сделала.
Я ничего не сделала. Я
Типа,
перелистнула просто.
Вот ты находишься, видишь, здесь. То есть, вот видишь, типа, местность еще есть не открытая. Типа, вот местность открытая, когда есть. Вот местность, вот тут видишь, когда есть у тебя точка красная. Это твоя его машина стоит здесь, в этой местности. Вот. Вот и местность открытая, вот местность открытая. Возможно, тебе нужно взять машину свою. И куда-то ехать сюда, либо сюда куда-то ехать. Куда-то сюда нужно ехать.
Так ты когда сядешь?
Как тебе? Читать?
Нет, ну ты садись, я пошла.
Нет, я там пока. Вот, то есть, ты можешь идти на красную точку, да, видимо, твой автомобиль.
Так, где? Вот там, да, наверное, где-то?
Наверное.
А как он бегает?
Он недолго бегает. Он до 4 бегает.
Что это за такая планета, где есть атмосфера? Или он в чем вообще? В скафандре?
Да, он в скафандре. Да.
Так, вот, я почти у машины. Так, ну туда, да, получается. Где моя машина?
Кто-то хоть я пришел с кодом туннеля.
Так, теперь я вообще не туда пошла.
Кто-то налево там. Тут все правильно. Так,
О. Туда?
вряд ли это. Тачка.
Что там кошечка
Можно
кричит?
опять. Ручку нажми.
У? Не могу нажать.
Вот. Вот же ручка.
Да, я не могла нажать на
Нельзя
нее.
на неё?
Так, постой. Куда же мне поехать? Мне вообще надо в другую сторону поехать, походу. Так, ездить я вообще не умею. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Жузи. Так. Ой, блин. Так, стоп. Куда я еду? Так. Мне нужно вон туда. Угу. Ага, как бы еще эту машину сейчас не разбить. Так. О, это новенькое, да, я делаю? Ну-ка, как отсюда выйти? Погулять охота. Так, прыгать нельзя, да, получается? Не знаю, я просто вышла куда-нибудь погулять, сходить, но тут нельзя прыгать, и походу нельзя туда и забраться. Я не знаю, что просто делать, надо только на машине кататься или выходить. Вот я хотела туда.
Кстати, я тут уже был. Ну как, вернись там направо.
Ты не был здесь.
Это бур даже?
Ты не был здесь.
Не был?
Ну, ты сказал здесь не... Ой, ты сказал здесь закрыто все.
Это бур, да?
Это трактор.
Покажи, бур,
Танк.
буровая машина, да?
Где?
А, нет.
Вот это?
Я тут не был, значит.
О, солнце?
Там на поверхности еще красивее, там типа планеты видно.
Просто что такое альянс, непонятно, как бы,
Альянс,
да?
типа, это группировка, которая прибыла, все тоже
А, да?
Землю, да?
Я думала, это робот какой-то.
Нет.
Так. Поеду я туда. А вообще, да. Ой, блин. Как бы назад не уехать сейчас. Да, я иду назад. Блин. Вот, например, я приехала оттуда и еду. Еду я туда. Блин. Или постой. Или я назад еду. У меня, блин, какая-то. Вот, эта тропиночка как раз мне она и нужна. Ага. Чем буду я качать колесо? Так. Может быть, на этой машине можно и по реке куда-нибудь уплыть? Что за фигня? Почему я не могу проехать? Что-то не могу. Я кругами ездю, не могу туда проехать.
Возможно, типа нужно... Вот смотри, допустим, ты здесь, да?
Я к воде приехала, но я не могу проехать туда, куда я хочу. Ой, быть надо куда-то в другое место.
Маршрут конвоя. Вот, ему сюда вот надо.
Зачем?
Ну, видишь, маршрут конвоя. Тебе же нужно за альянсом следовать. За конвоем альянса. Вот маршрут конвоя, значит, тебе нужно вот сюда куда ехать.
Короче, назад надо ехать. Так, интересно теперь. Надо как-то отсюда выбраться мне. Понимаешь? Я знаю. Машина пуленепробиваемая. Да там просто фейкер пишет, шину пробила, нужно накачать. Да я знаю, что это шутка, я же это... Шутить-то не умею особо. Ну опять я туда еду, блин. Или я там уже была. Короче, последний раз пытаюсь. Может, мне туда надо? Куда мне? Налево или направо? Так у меня проблема.
Прямо получается, и потом налево куда-то.
Прямо это куда? Вон туда? Да? Вообще не прямо получается. Как раз таки вот тут вот и вся проблемка, да? Блин. Сейчас. Так, я доезжаю до круга. И потом куда-то надо правильно повернуть.
А, ты отключила футбол, да?
Я отключила я его.
А, ну все, начну.
Где?
I'm leaving the base. Going after the
Я
convoy.
покидаю базу. Так, следовать-то куда мне надо?
Прямо вверх.
Прямо опять вот какие-то две тропинки. В какую мне из них? А, нет. Да, вон тропинка. Так, по идее, туда. Ладно.
Ты уже как-то выехала, видишь?
Какое лево, блин.
Налево, лево.
Туда? А как ты понимаешь в картах? Там же все перевернуто, нет? Да? Мне нужно ехать туда, где огонь и вода. Угу, понятно. Блин.
Наверх сюда. Вот.
Ой. Так, что там лапша сделалась, нет? А чай?
А чай нет.
Так, наверное, все, да? Вот мне он туда.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of... No, thousands of tons.
Мне просто интересно, как на чужой планете экскаваторы оказались?
Жми его. На колесико вниз.
The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Как там надо жать было?
Isn't that jealousy speaking, sir?
Not at all. Good one.
Нет, мне уже все, я уже наигралась почти. Ну да, она просто не слабая. А мне опять следовать за конвоем? И сколько мне еще за ним следовать? Моё. Куда мне следовать-то? Ну ладно. Поехали. Да он просто лапшу делает, все. Он готовит иногда.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Стой. Что надо нажать? Пробел, низ. О, пробел, низ. Пробел, низ. Нет? А там мне оставил, да? Пряничек.
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation will hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Такая, я не могу долго же играть. Но она такая, как бы просто спокойная. Нет уже.
So
Забыла про
I'd
нее.
rather keep going than stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Please keep going. Он сказал, продолжайте. Нет, ты играешь. Чё? Я пошла. I'm go out. I go out. Ладно, короче, я пошла. Да я пошла.
Так, ну что там у нас? Как дела обстоят? Ну, короче, уехал не туда, да, не в ту сторону. Так. Нет, возможно, сюда нам нужно. Оп. Странное.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach.
The radiation level is rising rapidly. It's starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Я пропустил, что тут. Ну, вообще, хоть похаваю нормально, а то, блин, голодный сижу.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did you... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed them? Just what the hell?
Блин, он, по идее, уже умер давно, потому что он по грудь в земле.
Okay, I'm getting into the antimatter recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere.
А, погоди, забыла.
They're getting close to where I am now.
Забыла.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything actually helpful in those photos?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Да, конченый, что ли? Вообще, о чем хуйню тут несет? Из минус чисто.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
The situation is far from safe, true, but I've got to do what I've got to do, whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness. Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat, that's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Получается, роботы восстали, типа, начали убивать людей. По того, что да.
Shooting them, one by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game.
Я пойду дальше.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Типа того.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all.
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
I can hear a
Ну,
rhythmic
наверное, ходит робот
metallic
такой же.
sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Ah, carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch crates from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, Membranes, organs, or green bodies? Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
О, робот уходит. Робот уходит, ожил.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Ну,
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh, no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault, you hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. This goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people.
Типа я встал на колени, он меня убил?
To aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume
Oh,
everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot.
Нельзя.
The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Короче, я сдался. Он меня убил. Я встал на колени, типа, не убивай меня. И все, он меня не убил.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Чувак, здорово. Как дела?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
Encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first train. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here, over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated, and this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflective light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? The navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Робота как же не видно, что ли?
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Да я такой каждый день вижу. По улицам бродят. Там было, нет? О. О.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Привет, привет. Игра называется что-то The Invisible, что-то подобное. Вот. Типа про какой-то космос, про какую-то планету. Исследование. Про монстров тихо там. Очень прикольная игруха. Такая еще диалоги прикольные в этой игре. Знаешь, диалоги чего-то необычного. Типа там инопланетяне и тому подобное. Другой мир, цивилизация.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here
Сфотал
by
меня.
pure luck.
Luck indeed.
Он меня сфотал,
Registry could be
хуесос.
valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Proby? Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Ну, типа, он работает, смотрите, он работает.
I won't be able to bring
Он
the
живой.
probe down
То есть поле
unless I
работает.
find a working controller.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
How about I act according to my judgment? And you patiently await my request for help, sir?
We can do that too. You're right, Yasna. You're there. You make the decision.
Thank you, sir.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Я там сверху видел, типа, много всего. Можно было исследовать. Да, пришел, ничего не видно. Опа-на.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Скоро у нас так настанет. Будем плавать и жать клавиатуру. Чтобы хоть как-то продержаться. Да.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Мне кажется, она зря это сделала, если честно. Сейчас мошки к нам проберутся. Поля-то больше нет. По факту так-то, да? Что я вообще здесь делаю? А не просто так же можно залезть. Так думаю. А. То есть уже попасть в эту штуку только снизу. Сюда я, по идее, пришел, да? Ага, сюда я пришел. Пока у меня вообще нет никаких предложений, если честно. Можно туда попасть снизу. Типа я пока в шоке, если честно. И почему здесь это? Зеленая горит? А если же желтая? Я хз, честно. Знаю я. Пока все запутано. И все забраться нельзя, как я понял, да? Ну. Ничего не понял пока. Пойдем обратно. Или не идем. Обратно нельзя. Значит, нужно сделать что-то здесь. Чтобы попасть внутрь силового поля снизу. Как? Вопрос как, да? Кстати, как вариант. Вот, есть и почек. Вот эта штука есть. Да? Да, типа нет. Ничего же нет. Как ты должен что придумать интересного? Даже почему-то нужно, можно забраться в эту вот штуку. Ну зачем? Вопрос, да? То есть снизу. И вот есть снизу поля. Привет, привет, да, с ней. Ну типа это есть какое-то звуковое поле. Но я то ли здание не до конца понимаю, то ли что. Почему я красный? Не, реально, смотрите, вот то бишь я здесь нормальный, и здесь почему-то я красный. Именно с этой стороны. То есть выбраться я оттуда не могу. Залезть в ту машину, которая там летает, я тоже не могу. В итоге, что я должен сделать? Получается, это у нас Ант. Что-то еще там, да? Это у нас Телина. Ага, это у нас Телина. Вот красные пятна какие-то есть. Здесь почему-то типа тоже красный в этом месте. Тут нельзя ничего просветить. Это странно. Где я не был? Где я не был? Скажите мне, где я не был? Мне кажется, я уже везде был, типа, ничего такого прям удивительного нет. Походу, моя миссия зашла в тупик. Короче, я и реактор, мы зашли в тупик, да, получается? Ну, просто, типа, есть машина, она открытая. Но из-за того, что, видимо, она летает, я не могу в нее забраться. Я не понимаю. У тебя как бы что-то еще есть, но я что не могу вернуться. А, кстати, теперь могу вернуться почему-то. Что такое? Я ж не мог сюда вернуться. Что за чушь? Убери эту штуку. Могу подняться, нет? Нет, не могу. То есть... Фактически мне нужно что-то здесь сделать, в этой вот локации именно. Снизу. Ну это ж нереально, все. Почему вот эти штуки черные, они обозначены как пунктиром? То есть это пунктир на карте. Ну-ка. Если я воткнусь в нее. Реально, почему-то эта штука обозначена пунктиром на карте. Но здесь ничего такого прям нет. Почему это пунктир? Ну все, это тупик. Это тупик. Есть какие-то варианты? Почему эта скала красная? Ну-ка. Карта. Просто вот прикол в том, вода, да, вроде нет. Ну, типа вообще на планете есть вода, а как бы здесь конкретно нет. Но просто здесь типа что странно, на карте обозначена вот штука какая-то, да? И вот здесь обозначен какой-то вот магнит. Типа Т-05. Антке. Сюда попасть нельзя. Вот Антке. Вот я здесь нахожусь примерно. В этом Антке. Но здесь ничего нельзя сделать. И каким-то образом я сюда поднялся. Точно ничего нет здесь. Реально миссия зашла в тупик. Все, типа, я не знаю, что делать. Я уже по факту здесь везде был. И тут ничего нет. То есть я тут уже все прошарил. Каждый уголочек. И здесь ничего нет. Наверх можно, нет, сюда? Карта заканчивается? Да. Блин, я выключил. Я ж выключил звуковое поле, по идее. Да, выключил. То есть нет поля. Но я все не могу пройти даже. Такое чувство, будто поле еще включено. Ну, я тоже не могу залезть. Да нет, это какая-то шляпа, если честно. Может, какой-то баг, я не знаю. Даже по факту ничего нельзя сделать. Все, типа. То есть обратно я вернуться не могу. Но прикольно, мне типа не пишет то, что как бы вы там не в зоне, оставайтесь типа в зоне. Обычно типа писала, а сейчас типа вообще ничего такого подобного нет. То бишь я как бы и в недоумениях, типа, а куда дальше-то по факту? Вот в тот раз я тут забрался. Вот забрался. Вот. Так. Нашел тут хоть кого-то здесь я. Просто не могу назад залезть, все. Мне кого не пишите, типа, то, что вы там не в той зоне, там, и тому подобное. То есть я не могу залезть сюда, во-первых. Ничего не происходит. Может, игра баганулась, я не знаю. Как это можно еще описать? Потому что я по факту здесь уже был везде. Все прошарил. Ну-ка. О, появилась машина, да, у меня теперь получается. Ага. Стой. А, сейчас можно забраться сюда, блядь.
I'm climbing onto the hovering
Ну, типа, это
transporter.
тупо на самом деле. Пока, типа, ты все не обследуешь, там что-то не сделаешь, типа, нельзя ничего сделать. Хотя я вроде как эту машину обследовал, когда пришел самый первый. Я пришел, типа, самый первый, типа, я что сделал, это я обследовал эту машину. Но в итоге, типа, когда хрень не произошла.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Есть ручка. Что сделать нельзя. Снова ищи, свищи там что-то. Теперь залезть тоже нельзя. А вот что было? Ну-ка. Период опасность, да, короче, я понял. А.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
be gigantic.
Приехали. Дошли до сути, короче.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These specials. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Типа, все, что я там был, это было нереально, что ли, или что? Мне приснилось все это? Вот то, что ли, мозг отказал?
I wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. Tons. Quad wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Может быть, но мы не будем терять надежды, правильно? Ну, конечно, монстры здесь опасные, блин. Просто какие-то птички маленькие, жестко.
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the
Что
base
вы только статуя,
disappeared.
да, быстрее?
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Ну что снова там, блин?
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
Ну, если не вижу человека.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own
Silhouette.
eyes. 2 of them even.
2 people
Ну,
alive.
я не видел никакого человека. Кто видел человека?
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people
Ну,
alive.
типа, я не видел людей, если честно. Я не знаю, что она там видела, но я не видел людей никаких.
and you're going to look for them.
Мне
Yes.
кажется, она что-то себе там уже
I'm glad we understand
наворачивает.
each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain.
Потому что я вот играю за нее, я никого не
If we
видел.
had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator.
Погоди, это что, был не сон или был
I'm
сон?
going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Ну, это все понятно, а куда дальше-то?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
Так, мне, по идее, к нему уже не надо, он все уже откис. Он свое отжил.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself
Так, ну я
badly
вот.
back then. Damaged a
Где-то
radio.
на
But that's not why I
у
lost my
тёсти
memory.
Кастерле.
Soon after, flies
Мне,
flew
походу,
from
нужно
the
куда-то
bushes.
идти.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Куда мне? Алло, тропа есть. Вниз. Нормально, 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 нормально. Еще разочек, давай, еще разочек. Чего здесь не катится? Что за яйца? Что за яйца? Что за яйца? О, тачка на прокачку. Пойдем ее улучшим сейчас. О, смотри. Смотри, одна голова. И вторая голова. Две головы. Одна голова. Вторая голова. Похож на типа из этого. Как достать соседа, который ходит. Куда мне нужно вообще? Мне нужно куда в ту сторону, по идее. Как туда ехать-то? У меня хоть и вездеход, но он типа не знает, куда ехать. Как и я. Да, походу не сюда. Типа на карте непонятно, куда ехать. Если честно. Так, а где этот парашют-то? Блин, купол какой-то. Где этот шар-то? Где мне его искать, этот шар? Так, получается, по логике подумаем. Я был здесь. Вот тут я был. И я смотрел куда-то вот сюда, получается. То есть шар, по идее, должен где-то здесь. Нет? Что такое блестит? Что это? Просто камень. Зонт. Где этот? Где мне его искать-то? Да вообще я не дупляю, если честно. Кто понимает? Я не понимаю.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see.
Посмотрим.
The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Это видно всех людей, да? Если не ошибаюсь, вон какие-то квадратчики.
They're operating at full capacity.
Угу.
The
Человек.
base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base,
Which direction?
approximately south. It found some water reservoirs, many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Ну, я, короче, понимаю, их убили не мошки, потому что мошки не убили меня. То есть, соответственно, мошки не убили их. Хотя, эта теория тоже под сомнение, потому что меня не убил тот робот, как он назывался. Не помню. Вот. А их убил. То есть, соответственно, либо я робот, и не подчиняются мне, или что-то пока непонятное.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Пока, кстати, очень запутано, потому что на меня напало облако, мне ничего не сделали. На них напало облако, типа их убило всех.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these.
Меня увидит, да?
Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Вот такие вот дела. Блять, я здесь составил себе, получается, машину. Прямо здесь тачка стояла. Она почему-то осталась там. Почему? Мне типа интересно, на самом деле, каждый диалог там и тому подобное. Вот. Поэтому как бы я не думаю типа прям проходить очень быстро эту игру. Потому что я знаю братишки, но он все диалоги пропускает.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it right near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed.
Ну, типа я мог игру, мне кажется, раньше пройти, если бы Альянс не искать, нет? Я когда вернулся бы на зон, просто улетел бы и все. Вот игра и пройдена. В 2 часа. Я здесь видел последний раз, да, этого человека? Раз дверь не открывалась, да? Сейчас открывается, нет? Нет, не открывается. Ну-ка. Где там эта штука была? Очень новая появилась, нет? Вторая была отключена. Сейчас что? Включена или отключена снова? Поехали.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
О, смотри-ка. Оно заработало. Оно заработало. Оно ж не работало. Вот раз. Сейчас заработало. Я говорю, типа, что-то тут не то.
Ha! Got it down.
Угу. Он же не работал в тот раз. Это тоже не работал. Тут вообще ничего не было. Ну-ка. 4 тоже не работала. Это тоже был черный экран. Не ошибаюсь. Да. Ну-ка, погоди-ка. Что там что-то горело? Вот, типа, там что-то горит, видишь, типа? Понял. Так, 5-ю проверяем мы. Смотрим, что там. Тоже ничего, да? Ну все, типа, у нас один зонд высветился. Уже хорошо. Значит, мы в верном направлении. А где мы его посадили? этот зонд. Интересно. Ну, это первый, да, был? Вот, походу, второй.
I'm looking at the slides.
А, ну вот, типа, это вот моменты, где они загружали, да, походу? Там, где меня хотел робот убить.
Wow. The cloud in all its glory. Both fascinating and terrifying at the same time. People don't stand a chance. The cloud caught up to them and killed... No, not that. It didn't kill anyone, but neutralized them all. Which is even worse than death. That probe managed to evacuate. Waited still until I approached it.
Это она, да?
We know what happened after.
Этот зонд везде меня, типа, преследовал. Вот, типа, еду на машине, да? То есть меня везде преследовал этот зонд. Ну-ка, что это такое? Красное это горит. Вот.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route? Ясно.
Ясно.
I'm all
Назвать
right.
ее, кстати, там. Ясно?
almost there.
Ясно?
Perhaps
Ясно?
it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Неплохое такое местечко.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm.
Угрожает мне,
Lead you to his
смотрите.
superiors.
Какая подлость, да?
Well,
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs? Torso? Head?
Come on.
Hands? Should I go over them again? Understood. Let's try something else.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Oh, you chew it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location.
Yasna!
A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack, and now
Just no time losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Help! Get me out
What
of
the
here!
hell?
Yasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything in...
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there. Ah! Novik!
Жесть, 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 жесть. Не трогай мои стаканы, кружки. Что прыгаешь, коврик рвет, Жози.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Ну что, он ползает?
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole
Блин.
convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow.
Случайно.
Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly.
Даже не
You
понимаю, что.
objected so much.
Ко мне ползет. Кошечка, кошечка. Мяу. Мяу.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Splendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else.
О, тела моего нет.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Нет, там были точка. А вот.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies.
You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine, I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rihitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it.
А о чем ты хочешь говорить, интересно?
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
No thanks.
I see. So all in all, we don't trust each other, do we? Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great. My neck.
Мы же уже определились, то, что это не Альянс, это Кондор.
Finally. Only the robots left. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Attention. Man in danger.
It's high time to get out of here. Phew.
Astrogator. I escaped. Novik? Oh, I forgot. Astrogator, are you there? I escaped him.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There? Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yes. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I was sitting on my ass, guarded by Rahitra and his Arctan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Блин. Ты в кошачьей волосне, блин. Ты чешется. Хвоста, по идее, там 3 метра, да, она прыгает. Ну, хотя здесь гравитация другая, поэтому, наверное, и прыгает.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
Да, мне кажется, мужик против меня почему-то.
Do you want to investigate?
Since we don't have a better plan. As long as Condor hasn't left, it's probably the only place I can still meet people.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
I need to get down. But I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Мне кажется, типа, можно вообще, типа, возможно эту игру сделать бесконечной? Потому что, мне кажется, это зависит от того, ну, типа, какие диалоги ты выбираешь, типа, так игра и будет идти. Я стараюсь, типа, делать так, чтобы игра была, ну, типа, бесконечной. Потому что у меня, по идее, еще было в первый раз, когда через там час прохождения, типа, был выбор, типа, либо уйти отсюда, либо, как бы, ну, дальше наблюдать. Я, типа, дальше наблюдал. Может, там был реально выбор, типа, уехать сразу домой, не париться, игра пройдена была бы, фиг его знает. Опа-на. Точила.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go.
где эта пещера?
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Надо дальше ехать. По идее здесь, короче, получается, тут везде под землей есть такие мошки, короче, я понял. Ну, по факту, типа, мне кажется, если бы выбрал с самого начала, типа, ехать домой, я бы, мне кажется, уехал уже домой, и игра бы была бы пройдена. Так, у меня два пути есть: налево путь и есть направо путь. Интересно, мне куда, да? Мне, походу, нужно направо.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Я не могу, кстати, пройти через эти трубы. У меня такое чувство, будто я застрял.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore.
Да вообще никого нет
But
внутри.
there are still people who are alive and need you.
Просто
Not forget
скафандр.
about them. As you
Не
said
стали
yourself,
чела уже
Doctor.
рисовать.
Please keep going.
Ты, Робин, что встал?
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
I Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now?
I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before.
Perhaps the higher-ups can do something.
Hey! Hey, Merle! Sit down!
I wish we had secured them better. But back's the matter. Have you found anyone else?
One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem people, Rehitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them.
I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol.
All right. I'll check the base again.
Over and out.
Rehitra, come in.
I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Просто все умерли. Он заработал, не подошел, заработал. Ну, кто же себе подойдет, заработает, да? Нет? Он что-то внизу есть. Пойду прогуляюсь. Дрон летает. У него прям качество плохое, капец. Все умерли. Типа я не могу эту штуку пройти, блядь. Лежит шланг, короче, я не могу его пройти. Все, типа я стал колом. Прошел. Вообще игра типа ну в этом плане не оптимизирована. Так что налепили просто и все. Ну, хоть сюжет придумали. Уже хорошо. Бля, кто-то въехал. Не туда. Вид нельзя поменять автомобиля. Вид автомобиля поменять нельзя. Опа-на, что это? Туда приехал я, блин. А, плохо то, что вид у меня типа от первого лица, и я ничего не могу с этим сделать.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off... Oh, wait! Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. Ah, they must be in the back. Ah, the door won't budge. Power's off.
Давай заведем.
Moment of truth. It's on.
Get the door open.
Ну. Чё? И чё? О, не открывается, питания нет. Питание дал, теперь что вообще не надо.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors have... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Bring me back.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Have you noticed anything?
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all dead. And they died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not talking about that. The recordings.
It's playing over and over, I know. It's jammed.
The thing is, it's not the same recording. He says the same thing over and over again. The same dates, times, but they're different recordings.
Oh, shit. So he not only loses his memory like me, but that memory never returns to him.
If all these recordings have the same content...
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
Damn. You're right, Doctor.
Nobody will come. I'm afraid there's
Это
not a
узкий
soul
проход,
here
чтобы где-то был.
on this damned planet, except for the 3 in the cave.
Yes, ma'am. I have a request.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the
Но
recordings.
где?
Can you stop them?
No way. I'm not going back there.
Well, let's change the channel then. One notch
Блин.
up.
That I can do.
All right. Talk to you in a second.
Ah,
О,
much better.
Agreed.
магия. Чисто как в фильме «Аватар», камни в воздухе летают. Так, где-то был узкий проход, но где он, я не помню. Вернитесь к вездеходу.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message, but didn't say a word about you. As if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel betrayed.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. And I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Жесть, больше гулять негде. Давай, залезай сюда. Ну, ты будешь спускаться или нет? Да. Сложный выбор, да? Жесть, мышку мне отдай. Все, типа я приехал.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. Right, Rahitra? Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Было темно и сразу стало светло. Обвахт мне к нему и надо, походу. Нужно внутрь пробраться.
Hey, who the hell are
А
you?
вот он.
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake! Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all...
Сейчас я приду. Я? Относительно, да. Так, и снова здесь. Снова здесь.
dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Esther.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop it somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Jack,
Hear you. Over.
let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
What? Why not 100?
Don't want to go full power yet. Damn! If this keeps up...
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight. So fight! keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could have warned me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Yasna, get up, get down. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Come on.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
More of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all intimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster, and it has the most advanced electronic brain at our disposal.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rahitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Ракета.
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think I know where Rahitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to Rahitra first.
There's a good chance you'll be there too.
All the more reason for me to find him quickly. Ah. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rahitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, there's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly...
Еще забраться надо умудриться.
They'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger. In other words, it solves the mystery of why they're coming here. They're on a rescue mission.
And we were treating them like enemies.
Are you inside yet?
Все мертвые, что ли? Типа лифт какой-то. Надеюсь, он скоростной. У-а! Три раза вырубила.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
May a meteor strike you and the void suck you in.
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
May a meteor strike you. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, Doctor. Over and out.
Какой бы другой путь? Может, на роботе забраться?
I'm sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
Изи. Думал, сложнее будет.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Манс. Даже в кэсике мансы не работают. То есть, что водички в мансы минимальные прям можно делать. А в кэсе они продолжительные такие, более плавательные.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet. But I'm getting
Лагает, а?
closer. Much closer,
Каждую.
Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
А, здесь вот написано, походу. А нет. Наемки. Колонии. Роуза. Что и написано? Угу. Какие-то имена написаны, по идее, да? Я отсюда пришел, да?
Someone tried to eat soap.
Состояние пациента на момент поступления функций органов в норме, температура тела в норме, СРБ в норме, наблюдается тревожность, расстройство, одышка, учащенное сердцебиение, пониженный уровень бенфлорекса и расстройство сна. Опрос последние годы пациент глубоко изучал инверсию в астрофизических явлениях. 3 недели и 2 дня назад он сформулировал теорию белой дыры. Противоположности черной дыры. Согласно пациенту, белая дыра выталкивает материю, поглощенную черной дырой. Когда белая дыра и черная дыра достаточно сближаются, между ними может образоваться туннель. Диагноз. Невроз, вызванный постоянным напряжением и чрезмерной умственной активностью в вечерние и ночные часы, а также общее утомление организма. Заключение. Пациент не обозначил, как именно материя, ранее поглощенная черной дырой, предположительно находящаяся в другом измерении, выталкивается белой дырой, однако данный факт вызывает у него сильную тревожную реакцию. Он также не уточнил, почему вышеописанный туннель угрожает его ощущению безопасности. Однако в его речи и рисунках прослеживается четкая связь между гипотезой и неврозом. Рекомендации. Немедленное прекращение исследований, постоянное медицинское наблюдение, антистрессовая терапия. В случае отсутствия улучшений искусственный сон продолжительностью 1 месяц. Месяц поспать чисто. Просто месяцочек поспать. Прикумарить. Защита от мушек, химические средства. Перед высадкой на регистре можно назначить экипажу прием ГАМК. Действует слишком медленно. Зачеркнуто. Значительное снижение дееспособности экипажа. Тупик.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Так. Что мы это читали, да? Угу. Тупо все дохлые. Тупо все дохлые. Мозг Азимы функционирует на уровне мозга новорожденного. Может ли повторная стимуляция мозга восстановить сознание? Лечение, транскраниальная стимуляция нейронов, применение замогильного фонендоскопа, возможно возвращение гневидных способностей, но вернется ли память? Слова, конечно. Опасные.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Устройство посылает в мозг точечный магнитный импульс для выработки деполяризирующего тока, который стимулирует выбранный участок коры мозга, а также соседние участки. Предположительный результат – рост нейропластичности и ускорение нейрогенеза ткани. Гипотеза: данный метод должен позволить повторное освоение языка и обеспечить понимание сложных социальных ситуаций. Восстановление памяти, однако, невозможно.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Так, ну я, получается, отсюда пришел. Все что прикумарили на месяцочек, да? Так, что это такое? Профессор Азима. На 24-й день миссии пациент был найден за пределами базы. Симптомы спутанность сознания, паралич, немота, отсутствие реакции на внешние раздражители. Причина неизвестна. Пробуждение запланировано на 46-й день миссии. Время на изучение 22 дня. Чё? Понял. Вот и сигаретки. Курить вредно. Осуждаю курение. Еще карточки какие-то. Их брать нельзя. Он не мог выбраться. Бедняга. Бедняга.
This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it. Richard must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in the hideout.
Что было? Объявление от лица командования. Важно, утеряны часы марки. Понял. Написано хуйня неинтересная. Бля, реально, а что типа дальше? Ты уже был. Что получается? Мед 0,5 я был. Неактивный лифт. По такому-то L есть. Это лифт типа? Да, это лифт. Ничего жать не надо, нельзя. Значит, это здесь типа что-то надо сделать. Неактивный лифт. Есть какая-то карта, нет? Нифига тут нет. Может быть. Да посмотрим, концовка это или нет.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but never mind.
О.
Dear Ackfield, ready to activate. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. I'm losing
Boiling
connection.
over there.
Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna. What are they showing?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment, I'll find out.
А где? Это радиосвязь. Как сейчас с тобой? Под царями, что ли? Я типа не понимаю, где радиосвязь. Если честно. А вот типа какие-то есть телефоны и тому подобное.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor.
Что это было с ним? Такой стоял.
Commander of the IC Dragonfly. I
Ай.
repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal.
Да, тут вообще можно всю Землю взорвать, эту всю планету.
We really do have
Я
enough
там
power.
боеголовок у него 50, от 30 до 50 мегатонн, это вообще пизда.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm
4
preparing
боеголовки.
8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed
Типа не
guy
проще
from
было бы
Mars
просто отсюда
wants to
улететь,
use
как бы, и ни с кем не
Put
сражаться,
yourself
ничего не
in
делать.
my shoes.
Нахуй не наша
I have
планета.
24 hours tops
Хуйней
of
заниматься.
complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here
Вон,
and now based
это
on my
черная
best
энергия.
judgment. I don't know what will happen later.
Ближе подойду
Where
сейчас.
will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Да, ну типа есть вариант типа какой сюжет посмотреть, как бы как мы убиваем это все, как все взрывы происходят, или просто мы типа улетаем, наверное. Может взрывы посмотрим? Или что, или просто улетим? Взрывы посмотрим. Да или нет? Быстрее. Тогда вот так сделаем.
I understand how you feel, but you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution, dead evolution, probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Ну чё, убиваем, да, их? Давай убиваем,
Sentient
чё.
or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes. Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of contact, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
Нет смысла спорить, пизду уже.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor? After everything you've been through?
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. You're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Watch your eyes. Listen, clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
Another fiasco.
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Richard, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Что? Все сделали? Что надо сделать сейчас? Наверху? Кажется, одна и та же концовка, если честно, будет. Просто типа без уничтожения. Мы также улетим просто и все.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps. Hopper's here.
You must fly away. Now. Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Получается изи.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge, where Hitra and I led the attack on the cloud. But the
Можно
Cyclops...
логи пропускать, нет уже?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Hitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done.
Ну-ка, если типа сразу их уничтожить, попробовать. Нельзя скипать диалоги. Не знаю, как я делать.
I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me
Я нажал все кнопки, нельзя, Димон. Что ты мне рассказываешь?
Who would have
In
thought?
that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik.
Даже если бы нет такого дела, пропусти диалог.
Officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No. Electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Hitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rihitra? Are you serious?
Не работает.
I won't leave all this unresolved.
Эти, может, диалоги нельзя скипать.
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
Ну-ка.
Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rihitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Ну, типа, это нажмем.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
It's not over yet. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Horror Hydra. You have no idea what we're up against. These mechanisms are just doing what they did a millennia ago. And we were the ones that provoked them.
What? How?
By coming here with all our gear, blasters, transmitters, rockets. It's like kicking a hornet's nest. They've faced countless species over millions of years. At this scale, humanity is just a blip to them.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it.
Ну, я говорю, типа, будто можно было не искать все эти вот зацепки и тому подобное, можно было игру еще на том моменте закончить, где выбор был либо налево, либо направо.
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to...
Вот, типа. Предыдущая реплика. Колесо вверх. Колесо вниз. Давай, типа, делаем, допустим, так вот. Стрелка вниз.
Regis 3, and these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
that still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
Блядь. Окей.
What is the guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger, better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well...
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinate.
Oh, good one. I wasn't the one who sent her to the surface of this shithole of a planet.
Yes, I admit. We've all made mistakes. Place too much trust in her. Blast. Rahitra, over.
Чисто моменталочка чисто.
Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize it?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. Would have blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you. You actually saved his life.
Вот, типа, тут еще, типа, смотри, два варианта есть. Я улетаю, и я съезжать непобедимый.
I hope the Invincible's crew thinks the same.
Типа, я понимаю, но я-то улетал без него.
Yes, I'm
Если
staying
сейчас
on
бы я
Regis
бы
3.
взял его с собой, то типа,
You should fly
так
away,
думаю.
Astrogator. Warn everyone from the Commonwealth. And I'll warn those who come here. So, all we can do now is...
Yes, indeed, Doctor. Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval and Gorski need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Navik.
Thank you, yes, sir. And... see you soon. Over and out.
Finally. It's them. They're switching through the channels.
To all units in the perimeter, this is the Chief Navigator of the USCA Invincible Cruiser. We're preparing to land on range 3. Call code Sierra Alpha Romeo. Estimated time of approach, T-minus 20.
Searching for me.
To all units in the perimeter, this is the Chief Navigator of the USCA Invincible Cruiser. Please respond.
Oh, they could slow it down a little.
Alright. Seems nobody's answering here. I'll try another channel. To all units in the perimeter, this is the Chief Navigator of the USCA Invincible Cruiser. We're preparing to land on Regis 3. Call code Sierra Alpha Romeo. Estimated approach time.
Hello, Invincible. It's Condor here.
Oh, Condor, we hear you. I confirm. We picked up your coordinates yesterday with a message from a member of the Interplanetary Commonwealth. Condor, please respond. Do you confirm sending the message? This is Navigator Rohan speaking. Did the crew of the Condor...
Hey, you.
I confirm.
You. What have you done?
Бля, ну тупые концовки, пиздец. Бля, всегда тупые концовки. Я типа не эксперт, но это пиздец. Ну, тупее концовки не видел. До свидания, блядь. Ну, если честно, такая себе игра. Если честно. Блядь, 6 лет назад игра вышла. Охуеть.
Мы на пороге крупнейшей операции за всю войну.
Ладно, парни, это наш шанс вырваться с плацдарма. Будет непросто. Но ты думаешь о своих, и все преодолеваешь.
Переправим колонну, и мы в самом центре.
Ладно, за мной, давай!
Нам сказали, помните, чему вас учили. И вернетесь домой живыми. Выкиньте жетоны. Им нужны евреи. Дьюн. Я не бросаю свой взвод.
Мы шестеренки в машине, Джозеф. Если будем делать, что хотим, весь механизм сломается. Подумай об этом!
Это люди! Наши люди! Об этом ты подумал?
Захватим мост и найдем его.
Скорей! Пошли!
Думаешь, ты такой храбрец, да?
Слушай, пан, или пропал. Все нас к этому вело.
Пошли.
Как неудачно вышло, фриц.
Call of Duty World War 2. Получите наборы новых карт на 30 дней раньше. Только на PlayStation 4.
А есть типа что-то из нового, нет? Понял, понял. Сколько эта игра весит? Здесь типа есть 68 гигабайт и 155 гигабайт. Девяносто гигов, короче, весит эта игра примерно. Так, короче. Мне нужно, во-первых, удалить эту игру. Ну все, короче, скачивается. Завтра уже поиграем. Поэтому все, я, короче, прощаюсь со всеми. Поэтому, ребят, всем пока, всем до завтра.